so, Allegretta e disabili, ragazzi.
Prendi per favore io vado a mettere la base sonora.
No, ancora no. Lo mettiamo a coperto lui, poi non sta in difesa.
Ragazzi, il gradino che c'è essere molto marcato. Siamo sotto a coperto. Young. Volo! Sta portando in mano sopra qua, mantenelo sereno. No, buono. Cazzo, sai da dove sai da dove io che da ciclista sai quanto prendo e altro.
Perché è giovane, ma non sa che voi se pagano quando
Ciccio, io vado. Dovete scaldi. Dovete scaldi. Bocca al lupo. Grazie.
Ragazzi, già abbiamo un gagliardetto.
Che figura di merda. Che figura di merda.
Ambra, tu c'hai 2 bandiere, vero?
No, sì, io.
E possiamo regalare una alla Cina?
Avevi preso te?
Chi parte? CPT già?
Ci sono le telecamere, quindi non vi potrò dire la battuta a sto cazzo. Vi dirò il primo, il secondo, il terzo.
Good morning and welcome everybody to the second edition of the WBSC Blind Baseball International Cup. Today we are going to, the first game of the day is going to be China versus Italy. The home team is going to be China and the visitors is going to be Italy. The umpires on the field for the first game of the day on field 1 are going to be Pasquali for the home plate, Rocchita for the first base, Alberton on the second base, third base is going to be Highwood. For the scorer of the game will be on the score sheet Cetra and on the scorer tablet Maria Alessandra from Italy. First hitter of the game Algretta Giuseppe from Italy. In the China team is already placed in defense with Zipei Zhang, Liang Zhang, Zhengcheng Liu, Wen Qingxi and Lin Yongxi. The game is ready to start. We're going to wait the umpires getting on the bases. The game should be on 5 innings, 1 hour and a half. Let's start the game. First play ball. It's a far third base. And it's a foul ball, first strike for the Italian players Giuseppe Algretta. We can hear the China bench dugout hyping up. Second try for Giuseppe. Second strike. And the decided defensive player from China, Xi Yun Li, with number 56 on second base. And it's going to be the third foul ball, third strikeout for Giuseppe Algretta and first out of the first inning. Second on the home plate for Italy is Giorgio Napoli.
Raccogliamo la mazza per favore.
First out for the upper inning, first upper inning. Giorgio Napoli at hitting on the home plate. Good strike on the left, and it's a fair ball. And Giorgio Napoli is safe in second. So we have a man on second base for Italy. And now it's turn for the DH. Designer hitter for Italy is Giuseppe Tocco. Inning inferiore. It's a good hit from Giuseppe Tocco, and it's safe for Giorgio Napoli on the third base and safe Giuseppe Tocco on the second base. We have full bases, fully loaded, and 1 out for Italy. It's the first inning of the game. So we have Driss Sali on the home plate for Italy. It's playable. It's a third base hit. It's a fair ball. Safe at home, safe in third, and safe in second base. It's first point of the game for Italy versus China. Base loaded and 1 out. The first point of the game is scored by Giorgio Napoli, the number 18 of the Italian team. Now is the turn of Ambra Trefolello. For Italy on the home plate as a hitter, the first. Okay. Fully loaded bases and 1 out. And first strike, first foul ball by Ambra on the home plate. Calling the bases, and it's playable. Second strike for Ambra. And it's going to be the third foul ball, third strike for Ambra Trefolel. So it's going to be the second out of the game, and the second out of the first inning for Italy. Bases still fully loaded, and it's now again the turn of Giuseppe Allegretta at the home plate. And it's playable. It's going to be foul ball for a few centimeters of the fair line. So it's going to be the first strike for Giuseppe Algretta, who is going back to home plate now to do the second hit. Still for the first inning of Italy. Bases still fully loaded. It's fair ball. But it's safe in second, safe in third. It's out in third, changing the call. So it's the end of the first inning for Italy. It's end of the first inning. So it's going to start the second inning for Italy in attack, in offense. And the bases are going to be empty. And the start of the second inning for Italy, as we're going to play 2 innings at a time for safety reasons for the player in defense. After the first inning, we are 1-0 for Italy. And it's going to be again Giorgio Napoli on the home plate with the number 18 for the Italian team. He signed the first point of the game, and it was the first fair ball of the game for Italy. Empty bases. Let's start the second inning. And it's play ball. It's a fair ball on third base. The umpire stopped the game. And we're going to redo the first hit for Giorgio Napoli on the home plate. Time. Okay, perfect. Thanks. And it went for a time as the bat hit the umpire on home plate. So it's going to be Giorgio Napoli, 0 strike, second inning, first Italian player on the second inning. Calling the bases and ready for the play ball. It's call time. Goes of the noise from the dugout from Italy. play ball it is. And it's going to be a foul ball right towards the second base for Giorgio Napoli. It's first strike for him. First strike for Giorgio. Strike one. Second hit for Giorgio Napoli. Along the third base, it's a fair ball. He passes through the first base and safe in second, while the China team just got the ball. He's the first safe man on the second base for the second inning of Italy. Now it's going to be the turn of the DH Giuseppe Tocco, the Zenit hitter. A man in second base. 0 out, second inning. Calling bases, and is going to be another call, or a third. And it's play ball. It's a ball on the third base, safe, and it's fair ball, safe on third, and safe on second base. Base loaded, and it is Driss Sali on the home plate for the second time. Driss Sali at the base, home plate for hitting. He's wearing number 7. And it's going to be foul ball for the third base and first strike for Driss. Giorgio Napoli is ready to run on the home plate for trying to score the second point of the game for Italy. And it's going to be play ball. Foul ball again from Driss. Still on the foul ball on the third base. 2 strikes, 0 out. Bases loaded. Play ball for the third time a charm. Long line on the third base is a fair ball. Is safe at home, safe in third, and safe in second base. It's the second point for Italy on the second inning of the first game of the day on field 1. Giorgio Napoli scores again, and now is turn of Ambra Trifolello on the home plate for the second time. Bases loaded, 0 out, first save for Driss Sali on the second base. And it's going to be the first strike for Ambra. It's foul ball. So it's going to be called again the bases. Second try, second hit for Ambra. It's gonna be a fair ball on the line. A throw from the China player. It's safe in home plate, safe in third, out in second. It's the first out of the game. It's the first out of the second inning for China. So it's a man on third base, empty second bases, and it's Giuseppe Allegretta again on the hitting plate. With number 5, and Giuseppe Tocco scored the 3rd point for Italy on the first game. It's going to be a foul ball for Giuseppe Allegretta at the first strike for him. And play ball it is. The ball is rolling and it's foul ball for few centimeters again. It's second out, a second strike for Giuseppe Allegretta on a home plate. As you are hearing, the Italian coach is hyping up the team, as the same for the China dugout. So it's 1 out, 2 strikes, a man on third base. And it's foul ball again for few centimeters. It's second out of the second inning for Italy. Man on third, 2 out. And Giorgio Napoli is going back on the hitting plate with number 18. Safe in at home plate, safe in second. It's going to be another point for the Italian team, this time scored by Dries Sali. First point for Dries. And it's now turn again for Giuseppe Tocco, number 13, DH of the Italian team. Man in second base, 2 outs. First hit for him. It's a long line on third. Is a fair ball on third base. Safe in third. And safe in second. So fully loaded bases, and it's going to be again the turn of Dries Sali at the hitting plate. Giuseppe Tocco again, he reached the second base, safe. And Giorgio Napoli is for the third time at the third base. It's a play ball. Foul ball is straight on the third base at the feet of Giorgio Napoli. Is the first strike for Driss Saleh. The score is 4-0 at the moment. It's a fair ball on the third base. It's a throw. It's out in third, so it's not fair. It's not a point for Italy, and we are going to finish the second inning for Italy, and we're going to start the first lower inning for China, as we just saw the third strike out and the third out of the game for the second inning. So it's time for the change. It's going to be Italy's time to defense, and China is going to be on the attack. The conditions today are not pretty comfortable, and it's making the game even harder as the field is lower and the ball is way more difficult to be placed on the fair field. The score is 4-0. And we can see the defense for Italy is Giuseppe Allegretto in position 8, Giorgio Napoli in 5, Driss Saleh in 7, Amdat Trefolello in 3rd, and Gaetano Casale is the defense-only player for Italy as role number 6. The lineup for the China team is going to be Zipei Zhang, Liang Zhang, Zhengcheng Liu, Wen Jingxi and Li Yongxi. As the Italian team defense is placed on the field, we're going to be see called on the home plate for the first time Zipei Zhang, the number 10 of the China team. First inning for China. Okay. It's the first time for China in an international cup of blind baseball. Is the debut of the national team. And his first play ball. It's going to be strike one for Zipe. It's going to be a fair ball with Gaetano Casale doing the catch, and it's out on the second base thanks to Gaetano Casale. First out for China, and it's going to be the turn of Liang Zhang on the hitting plate. Base called, and it's playable. First strike and first foul ball for Liang Zhang. Strike two. Third time a charm. It's a fair ball on the third base, but Giorgio Napoli catches it. It's a throw, and it's out on second base. Second out. It's now the turn of Zhengcheng Liu at the hitting plate with the number 16. And it's a fair ball on the second base. He fell down turning the first base, but Italian team have lost the track of the ball. It's going to be the first save for China team on the second base. 2 outs and man in second base for China team. It's now the turn for Wang Jingxi at the hitting plate. Base goal, and it's playable. It's a high ball rolling into the foul ball zone. It's the first strike for her, for Wang Jingxi. Number 8. So 2 out, 1 strike, and man on second base. And his second strike for Wenching. It's playable for the third time. Third strike, she is out. Is the end of the first inning for China, and it's going to be the start of the second inning. At hitting, we can see Lee Yong-shi. Empty bases. 0 out, 0 strike is just the start of the second inning for China. It's called time for the noise from the dugout of the Italian team. And it's playable. First strike for the Chinese player Li Yong. Second hit is a fair ball, and Gaetano Casale got the ball, threw it on second base, and it's the first out of the second inning. It's again the turn of Zipei Zhang on the home plate. One out, empty bases. And it's going to be a far ball on the left out of the third base. Is a first strike for Zipei. Second foul and second strike. And it's going to be third strike, and it's a strikeout for the number 10 of the Chinese team. Second turn on the hitting plate for Liang Zhang, number 19. It's a long line on the third base. It's fair ball running through the first base and reaching the second base. It's safe on the second base. And it's play ball for Zheng Cheng Liu. And first strike, first foul ball for him. 2 out on the second inning for China in the attack. Man on the second base, 2 out, 1 strike. And the ball is going to be catch from Gaetano once again, who is going to do out in second, and he's going to terminate the end of the second inning for China. The score at the moment is 4-0 for Italy, and it's the start of the third upper inning and the third time for Italy to attack on the China defense. So it's gonna be plays on the field. The defense of the Chinese team, as we said before, it's Zipei Zhang on the position number 6, Liang Zhang on 5, Zheng Cheng Liu on 7, Wen Jingxi on 8, and Li Yongxi on 9. No designer hitter and no defense only player on their team. Change done, as the weather is not giving us any pose. We can see Ambra Trifolello on a hitting plate with the number 1 on the shirt. It's going to be the third inning for Italy in attack. The score is 4-0 for the Italian team. And it's still missing the coach on the mound, and here she comes. It's the start of the third inning for Italy. I remember here with Ambra on a hitting plate, 4-0 for the Italian team. It's the first play ball, central ball, and it's going to be a fair ball. And she passed through the first base and reached for the first time the second base. And it's safe in second base for the Italian team. 0 out, 0 strike. First save for Ambra on the second base, and we're going to see again Giuseppe Algretta on the home plate as hitter. Oh, and there has been a change on the Italian roster. Is going to be Salio Diane on the hitting plate for Italy instead of Algretta Giuseppe. As Salio Diane approached the hitting plate. First hit is going to be a far right ball, and it's out from the sighted player. Out in second, safe in third, but now she has to go back as Salio Diane made a good hit towards the second base, and the sighted defensive player Xi Young Lee just got the ball. We're going to see again Giorgio Napoli on the hitting plate with number 18. He scored 3 points for Italy. We remember yes, so we have Ambra Trefolello on the second base, empty third, 1 out, third inning for Italy. Calling the bases, third, second, first, and then it's going to be playable. Good hit on the second, towards the second base. It's a fair ball. Number running to the third base. Giorgio reaching the second base, and it's both athletes saves. So it's bases fully loaded, 1 out. One out, fully loaded bases, and we are going to have on the hitting plate the designated hitter Giuseppe Tocco. Fully loaded bases. There has been another change on the Italian roster as I see the number 27 21 on the hitting plate. So we have Gaetano Casale on the hitting plate. referee talkings together. We have an issue with the first base electronic device as it's pouring rain and the weather is not to be calming down for at least 2 hours coming in. As the rain is coming in, it's pouring on us, and the first base electronic device has some issues, so we have to wait for the teams and umpires fixing the field. I remember here at the moment we have 1 out, bases fully loaded with Ambra on the third base and Giorgio on the second base. And we have been a change. We have a change with Gaetano Casale instead of Giuseppe Tocco at the hitting plate with number 21. And the bases are being called as we approach the first play ball for Gaetano on the hitting base. And it's a far right hit in between the first and the second base. It's the first foul ball and first strike for Gaetano. 1 strike, 1 out, bases loaded. And it's also the first left-handed hitter on the game of China versus Italy. Calling the bases and getting ready for the second play ball. And it's a foul ball on the line of the third base this time, way opposite way from the hit of before. So it's 2 strikes, 1 out, and bases loaded. Third hit for Gaetano. And it's playable. Third strike, and it's a strikeout for Casale. On the home plate, it's the second out for the Italian team. And now we're going to see if we have Sali coming on the hitting plate, or we have another change from Italy. We have another change from Italy. We are going to have the number 26 is Giovanni Santamaria for the Italian team. So we have another change from the Italian team. We have 2 out, loaded bases, 0 strike, as it's the first time for this game that we have Giovanni Santamaria on the hitting plate. the bases are being called, and it's going to be the play ball. And we ended the third inning. Third out of the inning, out the runners, and we have to start the fourth inning for Italy. Empty bases, and we have another change from the Italian roster. We are going to have Danny Olivieri on a hitting plate instead of Ambra. With the number 31. So we have a fresh new roster from the Italian team, with, in order, Saliu Diane, Giorgio Napoli, Gaetano Casale, Giovanni Santamaria and Danny Olivieri. The rain is not giving us even a slight pause, so the field is getting even slower from before because the grass is being wet and the dirt as well.
Un doppio riesco a capire cosa sia successo.
Siamo al terzo.
Questo è il quarto inning, no?
Ma non come doppio morso.
Non lo so perché ha detto di fare 1-1 adesso. Ah, 1-1? Italia veloce in difesa! Ragazzi, scusate, avevo capito male io, pensavo c'era doppio posto terzo e quarto, invece si entra in difesa. Sì, ha voglia, giochiamocela, dai.
And here we go. There have been a change for the weather for the time, so we're going to be playing one inning at a time. It's going to be the bottom inning, the third bottom inning is going to be China on attack and Italy on defense. And after the ending of the third top inning, the score is still 4-0 for Italy.
La sinistra destra, Santa Maria, Saliu, Danny.
it's a start for the third bottom inning attack on China. I believe is Wang Jingxi at hitting for the China team. And it's playable. 2 strikes. And it's a third strike and it's strikeout for the player of the China team, Jin Dai, as a shirt says, the number 1 of the Chinese team. Now we are going to have on a hitting plate the number 8. It's number 9, it's Zhang Zilan. Zilan Zhang, yeah. First strike for her. It's going to be playable for the second time. And it's going to be the third playable. And it's going to be another foul ball. It's a third foul ball, a third strike, and it's a strikeout for China. On the bottom third inning, it's the second out. And she was Dai Jin. Now we have Jilan Zhang. I have to correct myself. It's going to be Ji Peng Zhang on the hitting plate with the number 15. Is 1 strike. It's 2 out, empty bases on the third lower bracket, lower inning. going to be playable, and we have the second foul ball. Peng. It's going to be a fly ball on the outside of the third base. It's going to be the third foul ball, and it's going to be the third out. It declares the end of the bottom third inning, and Italy is still leading. The race is a 4-0 at the moment. And the game is ended at the third inning for bad weather. Italy win over China with 4-0. We remember here that it's the debut of the Chinese team at the international competition versus the Italian team that is the last champion of the WBSC Blind Baseball International Cup that have been hosted in Netherlands 2 years ago. The next game is going to be China versus Netherlands, still on the field one. We're going to start in few minutes. Keep it connected to be updated.
Basta. Abbiamo superato il terzo, si omologa così. 4-0. Buongiorno. Occhio Morei, gli sta dando l'ombrello in testa, però mamma mia. Non se ne sono nato di giocatore. Ragazzi, abbiamo giocato in condizioni veramente pesanti, ma tranquilla, Aspetta che c'è. Visto, vieni che facciamo la foto. Lauro, non batti sulle palette nessuno, come le battevamo noi, Voi ragazzi, vieni qua. Ragazzi, sono due cose, bravi, grazie per come vi siete comportati, in queste condizioni non era per niente facile, quindi andiamo avanti così. Foto, scuse, foto!
Oggi ti devo dire una cosa.
Freddo maiale! Freddo maiale!
1, 2, 3, freddo maiale! Eh sì, è tempo, una goccia in più, ancora 1, 2, 3, freddo maiale!
Andiamo a fare insieme la doccia calda.
Quantoni a chi li diamo? Ha ragione!
Volevo saltarli.
Sei una bestia!
Ciao! Vacanza per il mare. Io ci ho vissuto qua, bravi di verità. Io mi sembra che io mai visto 4 Adesso andiamo al morbido dai
Mauro, in dugout c'è una presa in dugout, ci sono delle prese in dugout, perché io mi porto un bollitore dall'albergo e non lo porto. Sposta così alla non ti pare che non trovi il segno quello
Io quello che posso fare
Allora, ragazzi, la roba lasciamola qua.
Which order I'm going to the full time for? Here people.
No. Why not we just...
I put delay on my whole season. I put delay on the team.
As the weather is going to be a problem, the game will be interrupted for a few hours, and we are going to say in advance when we're going to be able to play again. The field at the moment is too watery, and for the safety of the teams, we are going to postpone every game of the day.
want to try to go with the next one?
That's what I'm thinking about.
If the next one is that like the BBF stuff going to be in the way, I might as well try it.
Maybe, yeah.
Because it's going to be more central.
Yeah, let's.
Or at least if we can go halfway in between.
So try the further one first?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
What?
It's going to the hole over there, that's terrible. Shit. It's gonna fuck the cable maybe. Okay, that's enough.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that should be enough. I got that more. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, it's just my plan is kind of not working. My plan is kind of not working.
Yeah, you've got to go up to like the...
Yeah, no, but listen, I was hoping to kind of like...
Put it there, yeah, like a hole over there.
How? With your fingers?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Maybe we find like a little slightly bigger one. Because it's not sticking anyways. Can you? That's my question.
Well, it's more like I can... Bruno, if you give this up to me like here, give this to me up here.
Yeah.
To me it's like as high as you can go. So I've got that.
Okay,
If you now go.
the ladder.
Sorry, repeat that, Gabby. We're mid-moving the camera.
Oh, okay, you're on the clear. Okay, right.
So, like, try and move the... No, as in go right to the top. Move, as in, like, to move the netting up. And then you can go to the
Yes. You're a genius, Russell.
I'll just find a spot where it's easier.
Yeah. Yeah, that should do fine. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. What? Wait, I have... Okay, how is it looking now? Right.
Still more right.
All right. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, let me try to get to the button. Yeah. Let's zoom in. Zoom out. Yeah.
Now, you need to push it up slightly.
Up slightly. Got it. Wait a second.
Keep it going. And we do a big push up. So kind of keep it going. More. Still more. Okay. Now I need a little bit to the right.
A little bit to the right.
Yeah. Okay, so I can see first base. Not perfect. I've got a lot more of like third base territory than I do.
So back to left.
I need more right, Bruno.
Right.
Yeah, I want to see more first base. Yeah. Hold there. And that's pretty good. I would just be like up. See more up. Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Still more up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. How about now?
That's probably good. I now need you to twist it. clockwise.
Clockwise, got it.
Wrong leg. Got it wrong.
Fuck you, Russell.
A little more. Hold there, hold there, hold there. Okay, the only thing now, Bruno, is that plastic is in the shop. You might need to either push it back or get the scissors.
How about now?
Still, it's on the right hand side now.
Right hand side.
And now it's on the left hand side. I think we need to cut that plastic.
Wait a second, I'll fix it.
Yeah, it's like just on the left hand side. I don't think on the full. What?
Yeah, no?
It's on the left hand side. Still like just on the left hand side.
What about now?
It's then just on the right hand side. So I think we might just need to cut it.
Wait a. Just need some love.
Okay, on the right hand side. It's like just on like the two opposite corners, but I barely can see it. Gabby, come out and do.
Okay, I have a plan, don't worry. I mean, I would love to, but I don't have my scissors here with me. Oh shit, the whole thing came off.
So right now it's only in the bottom right hand corner, which is barely visible because of the straw burgers. You want me to run over and get the scissors?
What?
Yeah, okay, go get the scissors, Bruno. Where are the scissors, Bruno?
I have no fucking idea.
But are they in your car or like in the van?
I
You know what
think
I mean?
they might be in the van.
Also, the camera's moved too far to the right.
Yeah, I'm fucking with it. Okay, my best shot is actually to just adjust it here. Like, it's gonna be too hard to find the scissors now.
I'd much rather it be on the bottom left than on the right hand side. So, hold where you are. Okay, and then go. That is like barely visible on both sides, which I think is fine as far as I'm concerned. Straw mode basically blocks the other point. So all we need now is slide rotation, and actually just block it.
Slide rotation what?
Slide rotation.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to put some hooks here.
Is your van open?
No, I don't think so. Okay, Russell, where's the camera now?
Okay, so... Let go for a second.
What?
Yeah, the plastic is still.
Son of a bitch!
Now it's more I shot on that. Okay, that looks good. I don't think I can see the plastic. So now what I need, Bruno, is a clockwise, no, counterclockwise turn. So anti-clockwise turn.
Counterclockwise. Like this?
Other way.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Russell.
Okay, hold. That's the left, hold on. Now plastic in the back of the drop. We just need the scissors.
Welcome back to the second tournament of blind baseball hosted by WBSC. We are on field 1 and we are going to start the game between China and Netherlands. Netherlands is going to be home and China is visitors, so the game should start soon. We're sorry for delay, but the weather condition was not suitable for playing. And we can see now on the home plate the two managers swapping the flags and greeting each other with a team of umpires that are going to check on the game. For this game, the umpires of the Italian Federation are going to be on the home plate is going to be Bianca Maria Casilaghi. Okay, on the home plate are going to be Paolo Stolfi, on the first base Fabrizio Borti, on the second base Andrea Fabretti, on the third base Luca Zigliotti, and the scorer are going to be Alessandro Meli and Antonello Serra. We're going to start with the top first inning, and it's going to be the attack of the China lineup. That is going to be with Zipei Zhang, Liang Zhang, Gencheng Liu, Wan Jingxi, and Ling Yongxi. The defensive player is going to be Xi Yun Li for the China team. For the lineup of the Netherlands, we are going to have in position 7 Noah Sieben, on the position 6 Anselik, on the position 9 Mindy Kloon, on the position 8 Rick Bonewens, and we have the DH designated hitter Desiree Franken. We have then in position 5 the defense only Mike Jacobs. The starting player for the defense of the Netherlands team is going to be Job Bolivia. Some components of the Netherlands team is still reaching the dugout. The game is set to start soon.
Perché servono le palline dell'Olanda? No, sono loro. Sì, non hanno queste palline. Chiamo Eva. Chiamo solo. Eva aveva detto che l'Onteam aveva una scatola con 6 palline. L'Onteam deve avere la scatola con 6 palline. Purtroppo loro non ce l'hanno. Chiamo Eva. Mi fai sapere? Grazie.
The game will be composed by the first two innings doing as doubles as the game before between Italy and China. And after the second inning, we're going to play one inning each time. So it's going to be the top and the bottom third, the top and the bottom fourth, and the top and the bottom fifth innings. And we are going to reach the fifth inning as last inning. As you can see, the Netherlands team is approaching their defense position. We remember we have a defense only player is Jacob Smike, and is going to defense instead of the DH Franken Desire. Orlando is warming up. Okay, so Netherlands is warming up on the outfield. As soon as the umpire are going to be ready for the game, the play ball should be called. Is he okay? And here we go. Jinpei Zhang is going to the hitting plate to knock off the first ball of the game between China and Netherlands. China as visitors and Netherlands as home team. And with Paolo Astolfi calling the bases, the game shall start. And it's play ball. First hit is going to be a foul ball, first strike of the series. It's a fast middle ball. It's going to reach the far ball. Safe in first. Fell down in first. The defense is searching the ball, but here it goes. Safe in second. And Ji Pei Zhang has collected his first second base. Starting off with a great shot by the Chinese team. Following up is Liang Zhang, number 19, position 5 in defense, next on the hitting plate. Based gold, and it's a play ball. Strike one, first foul ball from the Chinese. And it's going to be a foul ball on the right side, left side of the field. And it's safe on third. And it's going to be safe at second. China is not going to try to steal the base. Even there was an error from the Netherlands defense. And so the following up hitter is going to be Zhenchan Liu on a hitting plate as the third man. We have loaded bases, 0 out. It's a great start for China. And it's in the middle of the field. It's a fair ball. No pitch. No pitch as the defensive player just made the ball roll back into the foul zone, risking for the safety of the defensive player and the runner who's going from the second base to the third base. So it's no pitch and has to be remade. Still loaded bases, 0 out, 0 strike. And it's going to be a foul ball on the far left out of the third base. It's going to be the first strike for Zhen Cheng. It's far on the right. It's going to be a foul ball between the second and the first base. It's going to be second strike. Still loaded bases, 0 out. And it's in play towards the middle between the second and the third. It's a fair ball. All the runners are going through. Safe at home. Safe in third. Safe in second, and it's going to be the first point for the China team at this tournament. So they take a lead with 1-0 with a point scored by Zhang Zipi. Next in the hitting order will be Wang Jingxi with number 8 in defense, is the role position number 8 as well. Still loaded bases, 0 strike, 0 out. And it's playable. A fly shot towards the second base. It's a foul ball, too short. Doesn't reach the fair zone. So it's going to be the first strike for She. It's a fly ball toward the second base, and again it's going to be a foul ball stopped by the grass on the field. So it's going to second strike for She. And let's see if the third time is going in a fair ball. Still loaded bases and 0 out. And it's going to be a third foul ball, his third strike, so strikeout for She, and he's going to follow up Lee Young Shi. So the field actually at the moment is with 1 out for the China, loaded plate, and 1-0 as score. And it's going to be a fair ball, straight on the line. Has to run the Netherlands. Is safe at home. Safe in third. Safe in second. And it's safe. There was an error from the defensive player on the second base from the Netherlands. It's going to be the second time for the China complete run. We have the loaded plate, loaded bases, and 1 out. It's now the turn for Zhang Zipei again at the hitting. First strike. It's straight between the third and second base. It's a fair ball. Runners running. And it's going to be out at home. Out in third. And so it's going to be 3 outs. It's the end of the top first inning. The umpire has to talk between them to understand if it was 3 outs or 2 out, and trying to understand. As we seen before, on strikeout by Wang Jingxi, and then we saw a call for out on the third base and home plate. It's safe in third and out at home. After the umpire talked about it, it's a 3rd point for China, and it's 1 out. Loaded bases. And it's playable for Liang Zhang, but he's a foul ball. His first strike. Because he fell off and he wasn't. We have a fair ball. It's out at home. He's safe in third, safe in second. So it's another out for the. They tried the steal, but the person on the third base didn't run and got eliminated. The runner on the second base. So we have to figure out what the umpire are going to decide. So it's a 3rd out, clear based. Is going to start the second top inning for the China team, as they tried the steal on the bases, but there was a misunderstanding between the players, and from the second base they ran to third, but the runner in third just stayed there, and the defensive player from the sighted defensive player from Netherlands just got the ball and eliminated both of them. It's time for Zhen Chang Liu on the hitting plate with number 16. It's playable. First hit of the second inning. It's a ball straight in the middle of the field. Catch by the defense, and it's out. Great action by Netherlands in defense. By the number 17, Bowman's Rick. We are again with Wang Jingxin, number 8. Second inning, 3-0 for China, 1 out, empty bases. And it's going to be a foul ball. We have the first strike. Foul ball, 2-second strike for Shi. And it's third strike out for Shi. It is the second out for the top of the second inning. There is a call from the home plate umpire. It's 2 strikes. It's a straight ball towards the second base. It's a fair ball through the first base. She's reaching the second base and she's safe in second base. Wang Jingxi for the first time reaches the second base. 1 out. Runner in second. And it's now turn of Li Yongxi on the hitting plate with the number 11. And it's going to be a foul ball outside the third base. First strike. It's going to be a hit towards the middle between the third and second base. It's a fair ball, bouncing off from the defense. It's a good throw, but it's a miss, so it's safe in the third. And the game has been stopped by the umpire on the second base. He's safe in second, safe in third. So it's out for Shi Wanjing. She started running before the fair ball. It's the second out. And Shi Li Yang is going to hit again from the home plate. It has one strike. There's a bit of a misunderstanding on the field. There are only 2 outs from the China team. Is for Shi Wenjing when she started running before the fair ball from the second to the third base. But Li Yangxi is going to be safe. He has 1 strike from before, and he has to make it safe to the second base. Empty bases. Second strike for Li Yong. It's a no pitch. He went before the play ball of the home plate umpire. He has another chance on the home plate to get a fair ball. Is the second top inning. 3-0 for China. 2 out, empty bases. The ball is straight in the middle. It's a fair ball, but it's out from the defensive player again, number 17, Bowen Rick. With this out, has finished the attack of the Chinese team. It's going to be time for the Netherlands to be placed on attack and China on the defense. Starting over from the bottom first inning.
check.
Here we go with the first attack of the Netherlands team. We have Noah Sieben.
Good.
She's going to hit from the home plate. And it's a fair ball in the middle. And it's a good throw. And it's an out on the second base. It's now the turn for Angelique Velden, number 25. It's going to be a foul ball for a few centimeters towards between the first, second and third base. 1 out, 1 strike. Angelique with the second try on a hitting plate. Base called, and it's playable. It's going to be a fair ball on the line. It's not pitch. The ball has been pushed back into the foul zone from the defense of the Chinese team. So it's going to be a save on second base, 1 out, runner on second. And it's turn for Mindy Kroon, number 21, 9 in defense. One out, 1 runner on second base. It's a fly ball on the out towards the second and first base. It's going to be a strike for her. Second try for Mindy. This is called and it's playable. It's a good ball between the second and third base. It's a fair ball. in the hand of the Chinese defense, and it's a double play. Out on third, out on second base. It's double play from the Chinese team. Declare the end of the first bottom inning for the Netherlands and the start of the second inning. Closing the first inning with a score of 3-0 for the China. We're going to have on a hitting plate Rick Bowman, number 17. He did 2 catches and 2 outs on defense. Second inning. And the first try is going to be a foul ball, first strike for Rick. Second try, foul ball again. It's 2 strikes, 0 out, empty bases for the second inning of the Netherlands team. Third time a charm. Let's see with Rick at the hitting plate. It's going to be a fastball towards the third base. It's stopped by the Chinese. A good throw towards the second base, and it's ruled out. It's out on the second base. The first out for the second bottom inning and the second attack of the Netherlands. We're going to have Desiree Franken on the hitting plate as DH of the Netherlands team. So we are going to have Desiree as hitting on the plate and Michel for the running. The umpires have to decide where Michel is going to start the run on the mark for women or on the hitting on the base, home base. Michel is going to run at the touch of the shoulder from the home plate umpire after Desiree is going to hit the ball. One out, empty bases. And it's playable. First hit is going to be a foul ball from Desiree, signing the first strike for her. Home plate umpire calling again the bases. Second time for the play ball for Desiree. And it's going to be strike 2. With a swing and a miss. And foul ball 3, it's a strikeout for Desiree, for going for the second out of the second inning for the attack of Netherlands. It's now, we start again with Noah Sieben, number 3, position 7 in defense. It's going to be a play ball for the first time, on our second time hitting. It's a fair ball straight in the middle. Chinese defense find the ball, and it's going to be safe. Safety for the Netherlands team. We are going to have Angelique Velden on the hitting plate, trying to bring her teammate to the third base and saving herself to the second base in order to go on with the inning. It's going to be a little ball towards the fair zone in the middle between second and third base. Chinese team trying to find the ball, but he's safe on third and safe in second base. Loading the bases, 2 out, bases loaded, and Mindy again on the hitting plate for the second time. Kroon Mindy. with Team Netherlands having the chance to get their first point of the match. Play ball called. And it's going to be a fur ball on the leg of the team. And it's out in third, out in second, so no point. It's going to be the end of the second inning for Netherlands. It's going to be the start for the third top inning for China. Change for the teams. And the Netherlands team is taking place in defense on the field. And we have number 10 for China ready on a hitting plate, Jinpei Zhang. Top part of the third inning. From now on, we're going to play one inning at a time. And it's play ball. It's a good hit in the middle for the Chinese team, going through the infield defense. And it's going to be safe in second base for Zhang Jinpei. Next on the hitting plate is Liang Zhang. Base is being called, and Liang Zhang ready for the hit. Play ball. It's a straight in the middle ball. It's a fall for the Netherlands team. It's safe in third and safe in second. Goes off an error from the sighted player of the Netherlands team. It's now a turn for the number 16 at the plate, Zhang Chan Liu for the Chinese. Full bases and 0 out. Bases being called and it's playable. It's a foul ball out of the third base. First strike in the inning for the Chinese team. I won't believe it. And as the game goes on, the weather is getting a bit better, so we hope well for the next games. Second hit for our Chinese player is straight on the second base, too far for the sighted player. It's out in third, out in second, and out at home. It's a triple play from the Netherlands team, and that's the finish of the third inning for the Chinese team. Triple out. And it's a change. And here we go with the third bottom inning with the attack of the Netherlands with Rick Bowmans. It's going to be a play ball towards the defensive sided player, and it's out from the sided defensive player on the Chinese team from Xi Yung Lee. First out of the bottom part of the third inning. So now we are going to have Desiree hitting on the hitting plate with Misha running for her. And it's going to be a foul ball. The first ball is strike one. Empty bases. 1 out. Which is being called again. And it's second play ball for Desiree. And it's going to be strike two with another foul ball, a bit too short from the foul lane. Third play ball. And it's a playable, and it's going to be third foul strikeout for Desiree and Michelle. Second out of the bottom part of the third inning in the game between China and Netherlands. We're going to start again with the official lineup of the Netherlands team with Noah Sieben, number 3. Last time she was at hitting, she reached safely second base. It's playable. The ball goes straight in between the two bases. It's unfair. Found by the Chinese. It's a throw and it's out on second base. Third out, another change. The end of the third inning for Netherlands and China. Are going to start back with the fourth inning top part. Here we go with the start of the top part of the fourth inning with attack of China. And it's It's going to go with the bases being called, and is going to be playable. First strike for Wen Jingxi on a hitting plate. Second strike, swing and a miss. And it's playable for the third time. And it's going to be strike out for her. Starting out the top part of the fourth inning with a out for the Chinese team. Following up with Li Yangxi, number 11. Which is called. And it's going to be a fair ball towards the third base. A miss from the defense was lost track the ball, and it's going to be safe in second for the Chinese team with Li Yangxi conquering the second base. Coming up on the hitting plate, Ji Pei Zhang, number 10 of the Chinese team. One out, runner in second. And China is still leading 3-0 at the moment. And it's going to be a foul ball. A foul ball on the third base. Even the wind is not going to help as the rain just stopped, but the wind is catching up. First strike for the Chinese player Zhang Jipei, number 10. It's playable. A fastball in the middle of the field just went through the legs of the defensive player of Netherlands, running toward the third base, but it's going to be double play from the Netherlands team once again. It's out in third, out in second, and it's the end of the top part of the fourth inning, coming up with the bottom part of the fourth inning with the opportunity for the Netherlands to close up the gap of 3-0 with China leading. China's team getting ready to get on the field in defense. And for the start of the bottom part of the fourth inning, we have Angelic Felden, number 25, at the hitting plate. And it's going to be a fair ball towards the third base. The Chinese team just got the ball. It's a throw and it's out. Out in second base with a clean defense from the Chinese team. He's coming up. Mindy Kroon on the hitting plate. Base is being called. And here we go with the play ball for Mindy Kroon. It's a fly ball getting in the middle of the field. It's a fair ball found by the Chinese defense. It's a throw and it's an out on the second base again for the Chinese team. So it's out even for Mindy Kroon. Coming up at the hitting plate, it's Rick Bowens, number 17 of the Netherlands team. It's empty bases, 2 outs, 0 strike. China leading 3-0. Base being called for Rick Bowman. And it's a fair ball. Catch by the defense. It's a throw and it's out on the second base again from the defense of the Chinese team. 3 out. It's the end of the bottom part of the fourth inning of the match between China and Netherlands, leading to the last inning of the game, the fifth inning. Top portion of the inning going to be for China. So we are going to play the bottom part of the 5th inning with the China on defense and the Netherlands on the attack. If they're going to score 3 or more points, China has the right to play the upper part of the 5th inning. Otherwise, China team is going to be declared winner of the match. We're going to start back on the lineup of Netherlands. And it's a foul. For Johanna Maaike Jacobs, number 9 of the Holland team, playing. She was the defense only player, and she's going to hit on the place under. She's going to in attack instead of Desiree and Michelle. It's a fair ball. Out in second. So it appears that there was an elimination of doubt of Rick, who was placed in second base and had to finish the bottom part of the 4th inning, and he got a end with an out from Maaike Jacobs getting eliminated on the run to the second base. Finishing up the 4th inning and starting up now with the top part of the 5th inning with the Chinese attack over the Netherlands defense. And it's number 19 on the hitting plate for the Chinese team is Liang Zhang, position number 5 in defense. Starting over with the last inning of the game. It's the top part, China attack, leading 3-0 in the game. It's a playable, first playable of the 5th inning. It's going to be a fair ball. Yeah, it's going to be a foul ball on the 3rd base, and it's going to be the first strike for the Chinese player Liang Zhang, number 19. Second try, second play ball. It's going to be a foul ball on the 3rd base. It's strike 2 for the Chinese player. 3rd time's a charm. Let's see. if he can manage to get safe in second base like before he did. And it's going to be a foul ball on the line. First strikeout, first out for the Chinese team in the 5th inning. It's going to be the turn of Liang Zhang, of Zhencheng Liu, number 16 of the Chinese team. Following up will be Wang Jingxi, number 8. It's going to be a strong hit on the third base, getting through the defense of the Netherlands team, who makes a catch, throw, and it's out on second base, even Liu Zhangcheng. Second out of the top part of the 5th inning. And it's going to be Wang Jingxi who is going to decide if they have an opportunity to score other points in this match, or if Chinese team is going to defending their position in the bottom part of the last inning against Netherlands. With this being called, and it's playable. And it's going to be the first strike. It's a foul ball from the Chinese player. Second strike for Shi. Even the wind is ramping up, it's making difficult for the players, both hearing in defense then hitting in attack. Third try, and it's going to be a fair ball on the side of the second base, straight in the end of the Netherlands defense, and it's going to be a throw and a out on the second base for the Chinese team. So dropping out with 3 points in 15 in the 5th inning. Now it's turn for the Netherlands to try to close the gap and maybe reach out for the Chinese team and stealing the lead at the last bottom part of the 5th inning. The defense is getting placed on the field, while we should be starting with Noah Sieben again from the Netherlands roster, number 3 on the back number. As the home plate umpire is calling in the hitter of the Netherlands team. As we said before, it's Noah Sieben for Netherlands. Wait is being called, and it's a first play ball of the last part of the last inning of the game. It's going to be a good hit towards the second base. being missed by the defense of the Chinese team. And it's going to be safe in second base with a nice hit and letting the home plate to Angelic Velden, number 25 of the Netherlands team. 0 out, 0 strike, a runner in second base. And he's getting an interference from Chinese team, I think. And Noah is going to the third base, while Angelic is going to the second base. Lining up with Mindy Kroon on a home plate. Never mind, and Angelic is coming back to the home plate after umpire decision. There was an interference from the defensive player of the Chinese team, leading up to getting Noah to the third base. So we have a runner in third, no one in second, and Angelic on the home plate, Angelic Velden for the Netherlands. I think an opportunity for the Netherlands team to score a point and closing up the gap with the Chinese team. And it's a hit towards the third base. It's going to be a foul ball for a few centimeters. First strike for the player. The umpire calling the bases, and it's play ball for the second time for Angelic Velden from Netherlands. It's going to be a hit towards the third base. A bit low again, and it's going to be a foul ball again for a few centimeters. Unfortunate for the Netherlands player, Angelic. Leading it up to the third hit. And it's going to be a foul ball for the third time. It's a strikeout for Angelic Felden, number 25. First out of the bottom part of the 5th inning. Coming up with Mindy Kroon at the hitting plate. And it's going to be Mindy Kroon on the home plate. It's a fly ball. It's a no pitch because it was a fly high ball, risking to hit the runner in third base, so the umpire has to intervene to protect the player. So we have to redo the Mindy Kroon hit. So the situation instead is 1 out, runner in third base. Zero strike is a no pitch. Base is being called again, once again for Mindy Kroon in the last part of the last inning of the match. It's a fly ball again towards the second base. It's going to be a fair ball, but it's going to be taken by the player Xi Yun Lee, the started defensive player of the China team, leading to the first out of the inning. Running in third, 1 out, 0 strike. Coming up, it's Bowman Rake, number 17 of the Netherlands team. It's second out. I have to correct myself. It's second out on the bottom part of the 5th inning of the game between China and Netherlands, with China as visitors and Netherlands is the home team. China has to score 1 last out in order to secure the win. Now getting ready to run for the score, to score the first point of the Netherlands team. It's a hit, it's a fair ball in the middle, lost by the Chinese team, and it's going to be out at home, and Noah is out. Safe in second, out at home. Is the end of the game between China and Netherlands, concluding the 5th inning with a win of China 3-0, closing up the series. China team getting their first win in an international tournament. Following up, we will be hosting on Field 1 the game between Hungary and Great Britain, with GB being the home team and the Hungary being the visitor team. We're coming back in a few minutes, getting ready the field for the game between Great Britain and Hungary, letting the team warming up, and we will be back soon.
Ross? Good? Okay, how is it now? Good? How about now? Let me give a little touch. How about now? Perfect? Okay, coming out. Okay, Russell, how is it now? Other sack. Okay, give me a second, I'll fix that.
It was me who spotted it, Gav. I don't see a message.
Okay, which way now, Russ?
I would say tad little more towards third base, but it's not
Towards third base, okay. Good?
I kind of want it more up. It's just
Up. You got it.
there's a lot of like the foul territory like below the plate.
Okay, what about now?
A little bit more if you can.
Give me a second, I'm gonna have to reset the thing because it's pushing it.
Hold everything.
No, it's pushing against the netting. That's why it's shifting.
Let's go now.
No, trust me, I'm gonna have to reset here.
Okay.
Because it's pushing against the netting, that's the problem. That's why it keeps shifting. So I'm gonna go for a permanent solution here.
Welcome back for the third game of the day. We are going to play Hungary versus Great Britain. It's the third game on the field 1 and is the second last one. We will have then Great Britain versus Pakistan on field 1 in 2 hours approximately. The two lineups for the game will be from England, from Great Britain. There will be DH, designated hitter, Jordan Hillis. Then there is Matt Cliff, there is Norman Iqbal, there is Sam Roberts and Ray Clements. As DH is also Norman Iqbal. The defense-only players will be Grant Malabar and Callum Kelly. For the starting defense player is going to be Ian Markman with the number 34. For the official lineup of the Hungary team, we will have Tibor Miklos with the number 44, is designated hitter. We will have Marcel Kopa, we will have Antal Warga, we will have Georgi Agustin Bazzo, and we will have number 4 number 19 Istvav Puchak. With defense only we will have Doritia Kopa, and the number 24 is going to be Laszlo Nagy. The defensive player cited defensive player will be Peter Szabol for Team Hungary. The game is starting. We are going to have the Great Britain as home squad and home team, and we will have Hungary as visitor teams. So England starting in defense, displaying in position 6 Matt Cliff, in position 9 Sam Roberts, in position 7 Ray Clements, and as defense only we will have in position 5 Grant Malabar and in position 8 Callum Kelly. The sided player, as said before, is going to be Ian Marchment in position 4 with the number 34. We are going to start with Tibor Miklos in first as the first hitter of the game, and it's going to be calling the bases. It's playable. Tibor with a hit, central hit against the defense. They have the ball. It's a throw and it's out. The first out of the game for England, for Great Britain. I shall correct myself. Second in the lineup is Marcel Kopa from Hungary. Marcel Kupa at the home plate. The base is being called and it's playable. And it's going to be a foul, first strike for the Hungarian. Calling the base again, third, second, first, and is playable for Marcel Kupa from Hungary. It's going to be a foul ball on the far left out of the third base, going for the second strike for Marcel. Let's see if he's third time a charm for Marcel. It's playable. It's going to be foul ball for the third time. It's going to be a strikeout. Second out for the team of Hungary in favor of the team of Great Britain. Next on the home plate as a hitter is going to be Antal Varga from Hungary. It's a good ball along the third base, got from the England defense, from the Great Britain defense. It's an error from Ian, the catcher on the second base, but the player stopped on the first base and is going to be out on second base as the player from Hungary just stopped on the first base. And it's going to be the end of the first inning for Hungary, going straight to the second inning. Going to play the top part of the second inning with number 77 György Agoston Bazzo from Hungary at the home plate as a hitter for the team. The umpire are talking together at the first base. As soon as everything is clarified, we're going to resume the game. I repeat, the defense on the new Great Britain team is In position 5, Grant Malabar. In position 6, Matt Cliff. In 7, Ray Clements. In 8, Callum Kelly. And in 9, Sam Roberts. The batter is called on the home plate. It's the number 77. But on the hitting plate for the first time in this game versus the Great Britain. Bases are called and it's playable. It's going to be a fly ball, bouncing a lot, and it's not going to reach the foul zone. It stops in the grass and is the first foul ball for him, and is going to be the first strike of the second inning for Hungary. And it's going to be the second play ball. And it's second foul ball, second strike. And it's going to be a foul ball towards the first base and leading on the strike out for the number 77, Master Yodri Augustin. It's next on hitting the second designated hitter of the team, number 19, Istvan Puciak. Heading towards the second hitter for the top section of the second inning of the game between Great Britain and Hungary. This is called and it's going to be play ball. First play ball concluding in a foul ball out of the third base, leading to the first strike for Istvan. Play ball number 2 for Eastern. And it's going to be foul ball on the grass inside the field, leading to second strike. And he's going to stop on the grass inside the field once again, reaching strikeout for the third foul ball, and restarting the lineup of the Hungarian team with number 44 Tibor Miklos, second designated hitter of the team. Trying to close the second inning with 2 outs already, 1 to go. It's a fair ball straight into the defense. It's a throw, and it's going to be out in second base. Another great defense from Great Britain. There is a problem with the action of Great Britain. And as the Hungarian team is preparing on the field for the lower or bottom part of the first inning, and England is getting ready with the lineup in order to attack the Hungarian defense. We're gonna have on the field for Hungary, we're gonna have number 35 Marcel Kopa, number 30 Antal Varga, number 77 with Georgi Agustin Bartsto, and the number 7 will be Dorothea Kopa, and the number 24 who will be Laszlo Nagy. The first of the lineup of Great Britain will be instead Jordan Hyles, number 24, designated hitter number 1 for the Great Britain. With the team having the opportunity to gain advantage on the opponents, which concluded their first 2 innings with 0 points. We will see if the Great Britain will be able to capitalize on the first 2 innings to gain a lead. And here comes Jordan, number 24 of the team. Being placed on the home plate. I think the base is called. And it's going to be the first hit for Great Britain in the debut of this tournament, blind baseball tournament. And it's going to be a strong but unfortunately foul ball and first strike for Jordan. And it's going to be foul ball out on the third base, second strike. Let's see if Jordan can capitalize on the third hit to reach the second base. And it's going to be a fair ball straight in the middle of the team. Jordan fell down on the first base, but he recovered and just went to the second base, being safe in second base. And England started the bottom half of the first inning with a save on second base. Next up is going to be Matt Cliff on hitting. Number 8 on the back number. And it's playable for Matt along the line of third base. It's a fair ball. It's going to run from the second to the third for Jordan. And Matt went through, and it's safe in second for Matt and safe in third for Jordan. Loading up all the bases. A 0 out in the first inning of the game. Following up with Noman Iqbal, the second designated hitter of the Great Britain team. And let's see if the team will be able to gain an advantage in this position. As the home plate umpire is calling in the new hitter for the Great Britain team. As we said, the second designated hitter Iqbal Norman. Base is called, and here we go. It's playable He's gonna fastball towards the second base, passing through the defense player of the Hungarian team. Jordan getting lost. He's found his way back. He's save in third, save in home plate, and save in second base, concluding here the third hitter with a point for Great Britain, scored by Jordan Hiles. Bases are loaded, 0 out, 2 men ready to run. Coming up now, it's Sam Roberts with number 5. With Great Britain already trying to capitalize on the first 2 innings to gain an advantage. As Sam Roberts approached the home plate, he's going to be the 4th person of the Great Britain lineup for this game. Bases are being called, and it's going to be, even for Sam Roberts, the first playable of the tournament. Straight towards the second base, pass through the defense of Hungarian team. Out at home, safe in third, safe in second. Unluckily, there's been an error in the run towards the home plate from the third base, resulting in an out, but still with loaded bases. With Noman Iqbal in third base and Sam Roberts in second base. Coming up is Ray Clements with number 23 at home plate for Team Great Britain. And it's playable. A high ball towards the center went through the defense of the current team, and it's safe at home, safe in third, and safe in second. Achieving another point for the team of Great Britain, leading now 2-0. And with bases still fully loaded, and the comeback of Jordan Hiles for the second round on the hitting plate at the home base. Second time at the bat for Jordan. Fully loaded bases. And it's a low fast ball in the center. Past the defensor. And the defense grabbed the ball. It's safe in at home. Safe in third. And out in second. with Sam scoring the 3rd point of the game for Great Britain, and now reaching the 2nd out, still having 1 to go. Coming back, Matt Cleave hitting. Bases are being called, and it's play ball for Matt Cleave. Runner in 3rd, 2nd is empty. And it's going to be a fair ball. And it's safe at home. Interference in 2nd base. An error from Matt Cleave, going for the 3rd out. Yeah, going for the 3rd out, so it's not going to be a valid point. The ball just ran through from Ray Clements. And we're going to start the bottom part of the 2nd inning with Noman Iqbal at the home plate. The Hungarian defense have to stop the hit of Noman Iqbal, to try to stop the points of the Great Britain team. It's going to be play ball. First play ball of the 2nd inning for England. It's going to be a fast ball on the middle towards the 2nd base. Just went through, passing by, and it's going to be safe in 2nd base. Safe in 2nd base. Not quite fast to be a home run, but still a fast hit. Very difficult to catch for the Hungarian defense, leading to a man on 2nd base. 0 out, 0 strikes. Coming up is Sam Roberts again with number 5. third, second, first, and it's play ball again for Great Britain. It's along the line of the third base, but it's going to be a foul. And it's a hit bet. It's going to be a foul ball out on the second base. Second strike for Sam Roberts, number 5 of the Great Britain team. This is called Lambos time. It's gonna be a high ball out on the second base. It's a strikeout for Sam, signing the first out of the second inning for the Great Britain. So we have a man in second base, Norman Iqbal, and one out. He's coming up now. Ray Clements, number 23. Who had made his teammates sign the last points, the last inning. And they're good to go. It's playable. It's a high ball. It's a fair ball, and it's going through the defense of the Hungarian team, who have lost track of the ball, trying to find it out in the outfield. And it's safe in second, safe in third. Fully loaded bases with Jordan Hiles coming through with the number 24. Second designated hitter, first designated hitter of the Great Britain team. Here comes Jordan Hiles. As the manager of the Hungarian team is trying to set up his defense on the field. 2 infield, 3 outfielders. One-sided defensive player. It's gonna be a fly ball towards the second base, too far for the sided player. It's fair ball. Everybody's running, but it's out at home. Safe in second and safe in third. Sadly, it's not going to score a point. It's out on the run for the player on third base, number 6, Norman Iqbal. Coming up now is Matt Cliff again. Bases loaded. With 2 outs. So England, so Great Britain now have to try to score a point without any outs, otherwise the point is not going to be valid. And then the Hungarian team will have the opportunity to close the gap with the opponent team. And it's playable from Radcliffe. It's going to be a slow ball towards the middle, but it's going to be a foul ball for him. So it's a first strike for Matt. Here he comes with the second hit. It's a fire ball straight in the middle of the field. And it's out at home. Once again, closing up the bottom part of the second inning of Great Britain. Leading to the change. And Great Britain have to defend in the third inning against Hungary. And here we go with the third inning. The attack from Marcel from Hungary start with a foul ball. Is the first strike of the third inning of the game. They have now to try to catch up and close the gap with the Great Britain team, trying to aim for the 3 points or even more if they can manage to. Base being curled as Marcel Kopa, number 35 of the Hungarian team, is at bat. It's a fly ball. It's going to be a foul ball, third foul ball, and it's going to be an out. First out for the Hungarian team in the third inning. Now reaching up is number 30, Antal Varga for the Hungary. Here we go. Base call 3, 2, 1, and it's play ball with Antal, the third in the lineup of the team. It's a strong hit in the middle, going through the defense of the Great Britain team. They're trying to find the ball, but he went through the first base. It's heading towards the second base, and the Great Britain team lost track of the ball, leading to the first save in second base for the Hungary team. Giving in a spark of joy and hope for the Hungarian to close up the gap with the Great Britain. It's now a turn of the number 77, Georgi Agoston Bastzo. And it's playable. It's a great hit in the middle. It's going to be a fair ball right now, close to the rope. It's a close action, it's a throw, and it's miss from the defensive sided player, and it's gonna be safe in third and safe in second for a mistake from Ian Markman, leading up to fully loaded bases for the Hungary team with 1 out, fully loaded bases. And coming up with the number 19 of the team, Istvan Pukjak, for the hitter. It's going to be a ball on the line of the third base, turning back in, but it's a foul ball, way too slow, leading to the first strike for the number 19. For the number 19, István Pukjak. Second try for him. There is this one. And it's going to be in the middle. A bit too slow, leading to the second foul ball. And second strike for him, giving him the last opportunity to hit the ball. István on the home plate. And again for the third time, 3, 2, 1, and play ball. It's going to be straight in the middle, but it's third foul ball, and it's a strikeout for the Hungarian, leading to the second out. Coming in again, the designated hitter of the team, Tibor Miklos, number 44 on the back number, giving hope to the Hungarian team to score the points that they need to close the gap with the Great Britain team. And it's playable. It's a strong hit, it's a fly ball in the middle, laying on the ground, trying to stop the ball from the defensive player. He got the ball, he's going to do the throw. It's going to be a catch. No, it's a miss. And it's out in third, safe in second, so the score is not going to be valid. And the runner from the third base lost the way, sadly, so the Hungarian finished the third inning without scoring the points that they needed to close the gap. Heading now to the third inning, bottom part, with attack of the Great Britain team towards the defense of the Hungarian team.
One, he got one home run, and the USA got home run too. That's what the other commentator said. He plays in Italy, right?
Italian championship, he won the home run derby.
It was a bases loaded home run too.
You have all these bases there.
It was funny because Angel was saying like they're relatively unknown. They're top contenders. They were good. Pakistan, they were good.
They have some athletes that are from Italy that lost
Really?
so now they have actually the formation of the team is good.
And here we come with the lower part or the bottom part of the third inning, coming in with the attack of the Great Britain towards the defense of the Hungarians. Coming in with the design hitter Noman Iqbal, number 6 of the team of Great Britain, with intent of loading up the bases. While the manager of the Hungarian team is fixing his team in defense on the field. Third base, second base, and first base. Here for the England opportunity to open up the lead versus the Hungary team. It's going to be a fly ball. It's straight through the defense. No, it's going to be stopped by the defender player, but they've lost track of the ball, giving the opportunity to him to no, he's out on the second base. It's a close call, but the defensive player just reached for the ball just in time to be able to eliminate the player from the Great Britain. Coming in now, it's Sam Roberts. The last time at bat, he had an unlucky time with a strikeout. The first time at bat, he had instead a good hit and save to second, arriving later on to the home plate, scoring the third point for the team. And it's play ball. Nice hit. It's going to be a fair ball. It's going straight through the first line of defense of the Hungarian team, and they're searching for the ball. They found the ball, but Sam is safe in second base, avoiding to do the interference and just reaching for the base. in another close call with a nice action even from the Hungarian team in defense. Coming up now is Ray Clements from the Great Britain with the back number 23. We have 1 out, 1 runner in second, 0 strike. And it's going to be a fly ball out in the between the first and second base, leading to a foul ball and a first strike for Ray Clements. Heading back to the home plate, number 23, getting ready for the second try. It's a high ball, straight into the middle, through the first line of defense, through the second line of defense. Almost got the ball from the defensive player, saving third and saving second. Leading up to fully loaded bases for the Great Britain team. Unluckily, lost track of the ball after almost catching it. It's 1 out, fully loaded bases, and is coming up the turn of Jordan Hillis, the designated hitter number 1 of the Great Britain team. Giving hope for another point to the team. Now approaching with number 24, the home plate. And it's playable. It's a long ball. It's fast. It's fair ball. Going straight in, and Sammy's out at home. Saving third. Safe in second. Sadly, another out at the home plate for the Great Britain team. Leading it up now to 2 out in this inning. And Cliff Matt the hit with the number 8 for Great Britain team. Fully loaded bases, 2 out. It's a slow ball, going to be a foul ball, and first strike for Matt Cliff, number 8 of the Great Britain team. Second try for him. And it's playable. It's a high ball coming through, and it's going to stop. So it's second strike for number 8 of the Great Britain team. And here goes the third try. As said before, third time a charm for the Great Britain team. The opportunity to expand the lead to a 4-0. It's going to be a fair ball on the third base. Losing track of the ball, is safe at home, safe in third, safe in second, and the lead expand with a 4-0 for the athlete of the Great Britain team. Unfortunately, missing the ball after stepping on it from the Hungarian player. Losing the ball in the act of kneeing down to catch it. Coming in now is again Norman Iqbal. Fully loaded bases, and another designated hitter of the Great Britain team. Three, two, one, and it's play ball again for Norman, number 6 on the roster. And it's be a strong ball. Sadly, it's going to be a foul ball, and it's going to be the first strike for him. The lower part, in the bottom part of the third inning of the game against Hungary. And once again, at the bat, here comes Norman. It's a strong hit towards the second base. It's going to be a foul ball. Probably luckily heading to the second strike. Luckily for him, as if the ball was slightly to the left, it would have been an out from the sided defensive player, giving him a last chance and last opportunity to lead his teammate to the home plate, trying to expand even more the the lead that they have on Hungary. The umpire asking to be quiet outside of the field. Third base. Base being called in, and it's playable for a third time. It's going to be a fly ball. It's going to be fair and out, with a out from the sighted defensive player, closing up the third inning with a score of 4-0 for Great Britain over Hungary, leading now to the change for the fourth inning in the top part of it. It was in the meantime, on the field 2 has started the game between Italy and Cuba, and is just finished the top first inning, and it's time for the Italian attack. Cuba is leading 1-0 at that game. The Hungarian defense is coming out of the field, giving the chance to the Great Britain to defend and trying to close the gap. And here we go, once again with Hungary at the home plate, trying to close the gap with the opponent, the Great Britain, that is currently leading the game 4-0. We have on the home plate the player Tibor Miklos, number 44 of the team, nothing less than the designer hitter for team of the Hungarian for the Hungarian team. Base being called in, and it's playable for the first time in the fourth inning. And it's starting up with a foul ball from Tibor leading up to the first strike for him, but still having two opportunities to go for the fair ball and closing the gap. There was an error in the placing of the hitter from the team Hungary. They placed in Tibor Miklos, but he was actually the last one to hit in the third inning for Hungary, and now is turn of Marcel Kopa, number 35 of the team, trying to bring the teammates to the bases and going through. Base called, ready, and it's playable. It's going to be a foul ball outside of the third base, leading up to the first strike. Third base. Two. Let's see. And it's playable once again. And it's foul ball. Strike two. For the third time, Marcel Kopa, number 35 of the Hungarian team, at bat. And it's going to be a foul ball, third foul ball, leading into a strikeout for him, giving the opportunity to Antal Waga to come in and help out the team. Antal Varga, number 30 of the Hungarian team. The first to reach safely second base and reaching third base, almost scoring a point, but there was 2 outs and the inning got closed by the defense of the Great Britain team. And it's a great strike. The ball goes in. It's a fair ball. Defensive player throwing it in, and it's out with the assistance of Grant Malabar, number 5, defensive position number 5, back number 11, causing in the second out of the inning. It's now turn for the number 77 of the Hungarian team, Georgi Agoston Basitso. There have been a change in the lineup of the team. Replacing number 77 with the number 56 is the debut of Martin Ksaba Nagy. on a home plate during the game between Hungary and the Great Britain team. Third, second, first, and it's playable. And it's foul, first strike. And it's playable number 2. And it's going to be a foul ball with this. With a third strike. And it's going to be out, third out, and the finish of the upper part, of the top part of the fourth inning of the game between Great Britain and Hungary. There is the umpire decision to speed up the games and being able to stay on the program for the day is closing the game between Great Britain and Hungary at the fourth inning, at the lower part of the fourth inning, and Great Britain won the game 4-0, leading up, and it's the final result as the umpire decides to do not take part of the fifth inning. GBF 1. And welcome back to the fourth and last game of the day on Field 1 of the second edition of the WBSC Blind Baseball International Cup. And for the last game of the day, we're going to see the game between Great Britain and Pakistan. The Pakistan is going to be the home team and Great Britain is going to be the visitors. The two formations are for the Great Britain team. We have Jordan Hiles, as before, with the number 24 and is design hitter number 1. We have Holly Graham, is number 4 and position in defense number 6. Norman Iqbal, number 6 on the back number and DH2, design hitter 2 for the Great Britain team. And then we have David Parfit, number 2 and position number 9 on defense, and closing up with Ray Clemens, number 23 on the back number, number 7 in defense. We have 2 defense only. We have Grant Malabar, number 11 in position number 5, and Callum Kelly, number 35 in position number 8. The starting defense player will be Ian Mergison with number 33, position obviously number 4. For the Pakistan team, we're going to have as well 2 design hitter, Salvat Ghulam with the position number 6, and then we will have design hitter number 1, Shiraz Khan, number 18, and design hitter number 2, Haider Shazeb, number 19 on the back number. We are going to have 2 defense only. There are going to be Nazir Shaib, number 16 in position number 9, and Amjad Khan, number 36 in position number 8. Umpires coming on the field already did the greeting between the 2 managers of the teams. As you can see, already placed the defense of the Pakistan team and already ready the 2 clappers, the 2 assistants of the Great Britain team on the attack. And here we go with the first hitter for the Great Britain team, Hayes Jordan. And it's playable with a slightly in foul ball for a few centimeters. Is the upper first, is the top part of the first inning of the game. Starting off with a strike from the team of GB. And play ball number 2 is going to be a fly ball towards the third base, but it's going to be a foul ball once again, going to the second strike for Jordan. Third and last chance for Jordan to place the ball in play. Three, two, one, and it's play ball. And it's going to be third foul ball, closing up with a strikeout for the Great Britain team. Next on is Holly Graham with the number 4 on the back number. Holly Elizabeth Graham. Foul ball number 1 of the replayable, and it's the first strike for Holly Elizabeth. And it's going to be a foul ball number 2, slightly outside of the third base, but it was a strong hit from her, closing up to the second strike. Third try. Third and last try for her. It's foul ball, strike 3, out. Closing up to second out is the third hitter of the game for the Great Britain team, and is going to be Norman Iqbal, second design hitter of the team. And it's playable. A strong hit towards the third base, going intercepted from the first of the Pakistan defense, and it's an out. third out, closing up the first part of the top part of the first inning, heading then to the second inning top part. The fourth hitter for the team of Great Britain is going to be David John Perfect, number 2 on the back number 9 as position in defense. First left-handed. And it's playable. It's going to be a swing and a miss for him. For a strike. Second base, first base, and playable once again. For David Jones. It's going to be another foul ball for him. Strike 2. And it's gonna be the third foul ball, closing up with another strikeout for Team Great Britain. Next one is Ray Clemens, back number 23. And it's gonna be a foul ball out on the left of the third base. First strike. For Ray Clemens. It's going to be a fly ball towards the center. And it's going to be a fair ball. Gulam Sadvar with the intervention is going to be out in second base. Second out in the second inning for the United Kingdom team. It's going no pitch has to be remade as we had some issues with the first base. So 2 strikes, 1 out, empty bases. there was an error from the umpire on the first base, misunderstanding with the call of the colleague in third base, understanding a foul ball for a fair ball, and stopped doing the whistle. The umpire just clarifying among them on third base. And here we go with a fourth actually playable, with a no pitch. And it's going to be a foul ball out on the third base, and it's going to be a strikeout. Second out on the second inning for the Great Britain team. Next on Haiti's Clemens Ray. In fly, it's a fair ball. Intercepted by Salvar Gulam. Going for the elimination on second base. And it's out. And here comes again Jordan Hales. The hitter number 1 for the team of Great Britain is a straight hit towards the third base, going through the first line of defense and even the second line. Just found it, but it's going to be safe in second base for Great Britain with a great dive by Jordan Hales. Following it up is Elizabeth Graham for the Great Britain team with the back number 4. Threading the needle and saving his team in the second inning, giving an opportunity to go on and try to achieve some points. The fly ball just slowly crawling to the fair line, but it's going to stop almost on the line of fair ball, and it's a foul ball for a strike for Holly Elizabeth Graham. 3, 2, 1, and once again we go on with a game ball. It's fair ball and it stops. He's safe in third. And he's safe in second base. Fully loaded bases, and going on with the lineup of the Great Britain team, we're going to have Noman Iqbal, design hitter number 2 on hit. We have fully loaded bases, 2 outs, and design hitter on the bat, at bat. It's gonna be triple play, but the only one out is the second base is going to close up the second inning, and it's going to be the first inning, bottom part of the first inning attack of the Pakistan towards the Great Britain formation in defense. The game that we are currently seeing is with the 4 umpires that are going to be on home plate: Andrea Flavetti, on first base Cristina Alberton, on second base Gaia Giovanna Maria Rocchita, and third base Bill Vadon. And the 2 scorer, the score sheet and the tablet are going to be Tommaso Nardi and Antonello Serra. Unluckily, Great Britain is not going to be able to get any points on the first two innings. Now it has to defend towards the attack of the Pakistan team, which I'm going to remember you. The lineup for the attack is going to be Asghar Kadir, Mahmoud Zahid, Salvat Ghulam, Shiraz Gohan, Aider Shaizeb. And here we go with the formation of the United Kingdom, of the Great Britain team already on the field, and with Asghar Kadir ready at bat. Number 14, position number 5 in defense. base is being counted and it's playable. It's a strong hit towards the second base, but it's going to be on the mound of the pitcher and stop there with a foul ball and first strike for Kadir Ashgar. And it's play ball number 2. A running ball towards the interbase. Pass through the first line of defense. Just being pushed away from defense. It's going to be a throw, but it's going to be safe in base number 2 for Kadir. So 0 out. Safe in number 2. Next one coming up is going to be Mahmoud Zahid, number 6 of the back number of the player. And it's playable. A strong hit towards the second base. It's going to be through the defense of the Great Britain team. And it's safe in third, safe in second base. Fully loaded bases coming in. Salvar Gulam. Fully loaded bases. And it's playable. And it's going to be a swing and a miss for Sarwar Gulam. And it's first strike for him. And it's a swing and hit towards the defensive player of the Great Britain. He's going to catch the ball. And it's a throw. And it's out in second, safe at home, safe in third. So it's a first score for the Pakistan team. And it's going to be 1 out as well. Man in third. Coming up is Saras, number 18. And design hitter number 1. And it's a fly ball towards the second base, but it's going to be a foul ball, slightly too much to the right to be a catch from the started defensive player. So strike 1 for Shiraz. And it's a second play ball for Shiraz. Man in third. 1 out. And it's fair ball. Ball passing through the defense of United Kingdom. And it's a throw and it's out in second base again. It's another score point for Pakistan, but it's another out. Heading towards only 1 out left to do to finish the first inning. It's going to be Haider Shazeb, number 19 of the team. Shazeb Haider. Then hitter number 2. Bases counted. And play ball it is. It's going to be a strong hit towards the second base. It's going to be out from the sighted defensive player. Third out, finish of the first inning. There is a contestation and umpires trying to understand, and might be an interference by the sighted player of the Great Britain team. Yes, it is safe in second, still first inning, and it's again time for Khalil Ashgar at the bat. Man in second, 2 out, 0 strike. It's a bouncing hit towards the second base. It's going to be a fair ball for a few centimeters in. And it's safe in second and safe in third. As the ball stopped and the Great Britain players were not able to find it. And it's going to be Mahmoud Zahid, number 6 of the Pakistan team, for the second time at bat. Bases being called. Second, first, and it's gonna be another time play ball in the first inning for Pakistan. And it's going to be a foul ball first strike for Mahmoud Zahid. It's going to be a strong hit towards the second base. It's foul ball once again. It's strike two. So it was the third out actually before, because a runner went through way too early starting running. So it's the bottom part of the second inning for Pakistan with Sarvar Ghulam at bat with the back number 92. Empty bases, no out, no strike. First hit for Pakistan in the second inning. Is going back at bat the number 6 Zahid Mahmood, as it was out before he went to at bat, and is his right to be first at bat, as Salvar Ghulam is the third of the lineup. And here we go, back again with Mahmoud Zahid, number 6 at bat for Pakistan. Is the first hitter for Pakistan in the second inning. It's going to be a foul ball outside of the third base, leading to the first strike. Mahmoud is a left-handed hitter. Play ball number 2 is a fair ball reached by the England, and it's out. It's out for the play in the Great Britain defense. It's a nice catch and a nice throw. Coming in at bat is Salvar Ghulam, number 92 of the team. And it's a strong hit. Straight in the middle, but it's stopped from the England team. It's got a strong throw, and it's going to be out in second base once again with a great defense from number 11 of the Great Britain team. From Grant Stephen Malabar. Is 2 out, empty bases, and Shiraz, number 18 of the Great Britain team, is going at bat at the moment. Bases counted, and it's playable. It's going to be a slow ball crawling towards the fair ball, but it's going to be a foul ball, and it's strike 1 for Shiraz. Second try for him. Third, second, and first once again, and is the second try for Shiraz at bat. It's going to be a fly ball towards the middle. It's going to be a fair ball at the moment, stopped by the England defense, and it's a throw, and it's a catch, and that's out in second with a play from the number 2, David Jones, perfect from the England and from the Great Britain defense. Closing here the second inning, bottom part of the second inning, and it's coming up the third inning, the top part. With the attack of the Great Britain towards the defense of the Pakistan team. And here we go after the change with the manager of the Great Britain with number 22, and is coming in with the hitter for Great Britain, number 2, David John Parfit. Calling the bases. And it's going to be crawling toward the third base, and it's fair ball for a centimeter or two, and it's going to be out in second for a miss on the dive towards the base. Next on bat is going to be Ray Clemens, number 23. Raymond Clemens. It's going to be a foul ball from Ray, and strike one. Second try. A hit when it goes far left, and it's a second foul ball with a second strike. Third time charm. Here we go. It's a strong hit, it's a fly, and it's a fair ball going towards the second base. The defense find the ball, and it's a catch and then a miss, and it's going to be out. Safe in second for an error from the side defendant player of the Pakistan team. So we're going to have one out, a man in second base. The next one at bat is going to be Jordan. Once again, Jordan Hales, designated hitter number 1 of the Great Britain team. Runner on second base. One out. It's fair ball It's a good defense from the Pakistan team. It's a good throw, and it's going to be double play. And here finished the third inning for the Great Britain team with double play. And it's going to be a change with the Pakistan team going into attack, and the Great Britain going to defend one more time. And here we go with a change in the Pakistan lineup with the entrance of Arslan Sabir, number 45, instead of Shoaib Nazir. And it's going to be a foul ball, strike one. Instead of Shazab Haider, my bad. It's coming in the player Aslan Sabir instead of Shazab Haider, number 12. It's a fair ball rolling through the defense. It's locked in between the legs. It's a throw. It's going to be out. He's going to be out on second base with a great recover from the defense of the Great Britain team. Next up is going to be Kadir Ashgar of the Pakistan team. and it's playable for Ashgar Kadir. It's a low ball straight in the middle of the field. Fair ball. Picked it up, but it's too late. It's safe on second base. And here goes number 6, Mahmoud Zahid from Pakistan. It's a fair ball. Kadir safe in second and out in safe in third and out in second. Another out, man in third. Missing only one out, but he's coming up. Ghulam Sarwar. Boys is counted 3-1. It's a play ball for Ghulam Sarwar. It's going to be a strong hit towards the second base. Too far for the settled player to help out his team. So it's going to be a point for Pakistan with a run from Ashgar Kadir. And Ghulam Sarwar is going to be safe in second base. So it's 1 point, a man in second, and 2 out for this inning of Pakistan. It's going to be a fair ball on the line of the third base. It's going to be grabbed. It's going to be a good throw. And it's out. Or out in first base. Has missed the run on the first base, so it's going to be out in first for Shiraz. Closing up the third inning for the game of Pakistan and Great Britain. Coming up at the fourth inning. Unless there is a different decision from the umpires of the game. Pakistan leading 3-0 to Great Britain. And the defense of Pakistan is ready on the field. And here comes Holly Elizabeth Graham, number 4 for England, for Great Britain. It's going to be a foul ball for a strike for Elizabeth, for Holly Elizabeth. Three, two, one, and here we go with the second try for Holly at bat. It's going to be another foul ball towards the first base, and strike 2. Try number 3, and it's going to be a foul ball once again with a strikeout for Holly Elizabeth Graham. Next one is going to be Norman Iqbal, second designated hitter of the of the Great Britain team. Empty bases, 0 strike, 1 out. It's a fly ball, a bouncing ball towards the defense. It's a fair ball, bouncing off from the defender, but it catches it, it throws, and it's out in second base from the Pakistan defense. And we have David John Perfect, number 2 of the back number of the team of Great Britain, left-handed. Two out, empty bases. 0 strikes. He's going to be along the line of the third base, and it's going to be a foul ball and a first strike for him. It's a rolling ball in the middle, but he's going to stop in the grasses. Second foul ball and second strike for David Jones. Third try and last opportunity for Great Britain to obtain points in the fourth inning of the game. Here goes nothing. And it's going to be a strikeout for David Jones. Perfect. Closing up the fourth inning for Great Britain team. Calling for a change. The umpire are getting together to understand how to handle the game. Seeing the late hour and the temperature dropping right now, and the sun is setting off, so as you can see with the shadow on the field. And here we are with the fourth inning, bottom part of the fourth inning. At bat is Arsan Sabir from Pakistan. He's going to do a fly ball towards first base, and it's a foul. First strike for him. Second try for Arslan. Ball base called, and it's game ball. And it's going to be a second foul ball, second strike. Second strike, 0 out, 0 man on bases. Third, second, and first base are called for the third time for Arslan Sabir. It's going to be a fair ball with an out from the sighted defendant player. It's the first out of the fourth inning, bottom part of the fourth inning. Next at bat is going to be Kadir Ashgar Kadir with the back number 14. One out, 0 runner on the bases. They're calling in the bases, and it's the first try for Kadir in this inning. Is going to be a slow ball towards the second base, but it's going to achieve the fair ball. The defendants are trying to find the ball, but it's gone, and Kadir is safe in second base. Running up is Mahmoud Zahid, number 6 of the Pakistan roster of the lineup, with man in second base, 1 out, and 0 strikes. Left-handed. Bases are being called, and it's the first try for Mahmoud. It's going to be a strong ball towards the second base, and it's just out of there. Safe in third base, safe in second base. Miss from the defensive player of the Great Britain team formation. And is Sadwat Gulam at bat at the moment. They are calling the bases, getting ready to hit. It's a strong hit towards the second base. It's a foul ball, first strike for Sadwat Gulam. Second try for Sarwar Gulam. 1 strike, 1 out. Fully loaded bases. It's a strong strike towards the third base. is running towards the home run line, but it's not strong enough. It's going to be out at home, safe in third and safe in second, but it's out. Out at home. With a wrong running up from Ashgard Kadir, missing slightly the home plate. And it's going to be the turn of Sharaz Chauhan, number 18, as back number of the team from Pakistan. Okay. Silence is required to allow Shiraz to focus on the game and allow the defensive player to hear the ball running through. And they're calling back again the bases. And it's playable, first playable for the fourth inning of Shiraz. It's a bouncing ball, just going straight towards the defense. It's a throw, it's out in second, third out, not valid point. Is closing the fourth inning with a score of 3, Pakistan 0 for Great Britain. There is a change, and heading towards the fifth and last inning of the game. The umpires are once again trying to understand how to go on with the game. As we can see, the defense of the Pakistani team entering the field at the moment, with the last 3 opportunity for the Great Britain team to recover and overtake the Pakistani team score or even it out. If the Great Britain is now going to obtain 3 points or more in the top part of the 5th inning, the game is going to end with a win of the Pakistani. And here comes Ray for the Great Britain team. The defense of the Pakistan team is already placed on field. Ray at bat. Bees are being called, and here goes Ray for the 5th inning of the game. First hitter. It's a strong hit towards the middle. It's a fair ball, and it's going to be out with a catch of Gulam Sadvar. Good hit, but a great defense from Pakistan close his run. It's the first out for the 5th inning. Coming up once again is going to be Jordan, the age number 1 of the Great Britain team. Bases are called, and here goes the first play ball for Jordan in the 5th inning. It's a strong ball, but too much to the left. It's outside of the third base, and it's going to be the first foul ball for him, concluding in the first strike. Second try for him, placed on the home plate. Third, second, first, and it's another time play ball for Jordan. It's a good hit towards the far line. It's a fair ball. Here he goes. He goes through the first base. It's a throw from the defensive player, and it's a catch, and it's out again. Once again with a great defense from the Pakistani team. It's 2 out. And here comes once more Holly Elizabeth Graham. Last opportunity for England to keep the game going for Great Britain. Holly Elizabeth ready and set it up. And it's the first play ball for her in the 5th inning. It's a great shot. It's going to the fair line towards Sarwar Ghulam, who is just trying to catch it up, throw to the second base, and it's going the last elimination for the game, and it's out. Third out, and the end of the top part of the 5th inning, concluding the run for the competition of the Great Britain, as the Pakistan is the only one who's going to be able to achieve some points. So it's going to end here 3-0 for the Pakistani team. So the game on the first field, for today have been Italy-China with the result of 4-0 for Italy. There has been China-Netherlands with a conclusion of 3-0 for China. Is Hungary and Great Britain with a 4-0 for Great Britain. And there is Great Britain versus Pakistan, the last one just ended, concluding in a 3-0 for Pakistan team. On the field 2 is still ongoing. The last game of the day is Cuba and Netherlands. You can see here on the other live stream on the WBSC streaming. and we have seen the Hungary USA concluding with 1-0 for USA, the Pakistan USA game concluding with 8-3 for Pakistan, the draw at 6-6 at the 6th inning between Cuba and Italy. And here it goes, the first day of the WBSC second edition of the Blind Baseball International Cup. Tomorrow we will be closing the games of the remaining Group A and Group B, and we are heading towards the semi-finals, declaring who's going to be in the final games on Sunday morning. See you tomorrow.